Hello everybody, welcome back to Ripper. We got a monkey to talk to again, don't we?
Here! Oh! Burning!
Close? Was this higher then? No. That's wrong. So I guess this was right. And something else is...
Here! Oh! Burning! Here! Oh! Burning!
It is so much fun. Okay, so this is in the right spot. So one of these two is on one.
She can kill others like me without touching me. Cyber space brain dead.
Thank you for the info there again, Monsieur Monkey. So she can kill others like me without touching cyberspace brain dead. That's the message. So apparently her experiment is how to kill things without touching in cyberspace. I wonder how many monkeys she's already killed. And I also wonder what's the gain of all of this. So now that we got that truth out of the monkey, what was the next step? No surprise that an ace angel like Falcon Eddie, leather apron, interesting things there. Doesn't look good for Eddie. To the newsroom. Because this is before we did this puzzle. Like I said, it's time to find out if we actually somehow soft-locked the game yesterday, or if something else is just purely broken with it. Is the game broken or not? That is the question.
Optimal Dynamics operating system.
Exit cyberspace. Falcon Eddie's well.
What if I type the cheat code here? No. Already did that yesterday, Lord John. Leather Apron. Apparently, Leather Apron was the name for Jack the Ripper back in the day. But let's try this. We can just go in and immediately, without touching anything, I type headache. There. That's all the info we get from here.
Exit cyberspace.
Now that we got that, let's go to... Let's go to Catherine. Probe her brain a little bit. Tell her all the new things that we've learned. Unless... Let me check the walkthrough. I've got a walkthrough open here just in case. If it would let me have my mouse. Thank you. It feels like sometimes this DOSBox likes to eat my freaking mouse and won't let me have it back. It turns out Leather Apron was a Ripper suspect who apparently ran extortion rackets. Okay. Hello, Eddie. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. I'm gonna check all these places if people are around. And people, I can talk to people.
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
If you say so. I bet that Magnata is not in here. Yep. He ain't here. Can't even check on his table much anymore. Only the cigars. So there's no proper way of like summoning him in here. Like checking all the things on his table. That would have been a fun way to actually summon a person. Always check their desk and they'll appear. So now we go here. I hope it's not a case of like you have to do things in a certain order, and if you don't, it's a sequence breaking and it breaks the whole game. That might be a possibility. That because I've done some things in the wrong order, some other things won't happen. And that's why we don't get the event to move on to the next act. That can happen with some of these older games. That some things are designed that you have to do them in a proper order, otherwise you're gonna get soft locked. I mean, it's like in just think about like Space Quest 1. If at the beginning you don't find that one certain item, 2 hours later you're gonna get soft locked. So yeah. Sierra games especially have that bad design to them. Alright, before we go here, let's go back to the police station and the interrogation room. Actually, it would have been a good idea for me to check in the first place. Can't go in there. This is where we can. Can't do anything here. Yep. Nothing here. Still at it, Bennigan. Still at it. The fear that I have, Bennigan, is that it's a proper sequence that you have to go through, and if you sequence break, the game is just soft locked. Like I said before, the good example is Sierra games. Like if you don't pick up a certain item at a certain point later on, when you need that item, you don't have it, you have wasted 2 or 3 hours of your life. Space Quest 1 being the biggest example. Or Hugo's House of Horrors, yeah. One mistake and you soft lock the game.
Keep working, Quinlan. There's hope we can save your friend here. And reveal the Ripper.
Golden boy!
Burton has this secret lab in some abandoned subway tunnel. I got this lead from some of your notes. Is this restoring any of your memory?
The hat, cobblestone, cloak, decked with fog and angels, and it's closer, closer. I see him. No, I see her. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't see it. I can't see it.
Between your efforts and ours, Ms. Powell's essence structures have been restored by almost a third. This is astounding progress. Have you looked at the Ripper image? Even Dr. Burton can't complain about these results.
Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that.
So something should have happened already. I think the game is broken. That something that I've done before has broken the game. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too, because things should have happened already. As soon as we come out of her brain, we should have gotten a message from the Ripper. I do not know, Gabriel. Yeah, it is 1.05. Quite likely the game doesn't properly flag the puzzle as completed. Most annoying will be once we're done with the puzzle and then find out we're still stuck. Yep. I mean, it should work because the walkthroughs even say that just type in headache to get through the puzzle and that's it. Everything should work. But my problem is that we cannot, after we go to Falconetti's place in the well, we cannot talk to him anymore, and also Magnata is completely disappeared from the game. So I think there is some problem there, because we are supposed to talk to Magnata according to all the walkthroughs, and we're still gonna be talking to him again. But... well, the problem is, how far before the puzzle? I mean, at this rate, I feel like I should just start Act 2 from the beginning. And I mean beginning of Act 2. It's sad when games break, and you don't know why. I wonder what's the earliest save that we have before anything. There's the soft lock, so... ah, there's Act 2. I do have a save just at the beginning of Act 2. Well, we do know Bennigan. I just read the walkthrough and do it by that, step by step, with the walkthrough. So let's start at Act 2, shall we? Restore game. Yes.
I'll see if the doctor's available, ma'am. Hold one moment, please. Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze. Burton's keeping all the paperwork to herself for some reason.
The Falconetti show up?
Yep. As a matter of fact, they should start fighting right about now. They don't usually take this long. I just wish they'd do it and get it over with. Hey, how come you never came back to see me on my break?
I'm here to see my girlfriend, Viv. She's in a coma, remember?
Yeah, she's in a coma. Let's go. Yeah, good point, Lord John. Let's just blast through all this. I mean, we've heard all this dialogue before. I'm just gonna follow the walkthrough step by step. Oh boy, I get to destroy those ice in Catherine's brain again. We can skip the puzzles. All the puzzles have a cheat code. Some of them are not that bad. The only one that is bad is the Eddie's face puzzle. I mean, probably for the Eddie's face puzzle, what I could do is follow step by step a YouTube video of the puzzle. So we can do it legit without using cheats. %, and there's an eyeball.
Hey, there sure are a lot of skeletons
Hey,
in
Borsti.
here. Quick, pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine. Oh, please.
Lord John, shh. Shh. I mean, people already know that there are like 4 different endings to the game, but we don't know what happens and where and how until at some point.
I said no, Joey.
No, Joey, no.
I don't want you here. I don't want you in this hospital.
You gotta let me do my thing. I can find out what happened to this babe. Besides, you always call me in on these.
No, the puzzle is always the same, as far as I've seen. It's always the same scramble. So it's never randomized.
What's Falconetti talking about?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting him do the procedure.
Oh, you will. Not. But he will. Do.
How long have you all known each other?
More than you think.
What thing are you talking about, Eddie?
Decking into this chick's consciousness.
You knew Magnotta years ago.
He was a very different man then.
Was he?
Why would he try to pin the murders on you?
You gotta pin it on somebody to make a buck.
Is your method dangerous?
What, are you kidding?
Now she's gone.
Here's what you gotta do.
Yeah, I finished.
I'm feeding her as much of her personal background as I can. You need to bring her up to speed on what she knew when she was attacked. Use the information about the Ripper you think she may have known. That'll help her rebuild her memory.
Yeah. What a rush. Alright. I assume from hints we got so far that the most of the red herrings anyway, and the ending will be a kind of cop-out in regards to accommodate for different outcomes. Well, you'll see. We'll see. I mean, of course there are a lot of red herrings because the game is trying to make you think that any of the 3 that we have as suspects you know, could be the Ripper. That's how these games work. But eventually it will become obvious who the Ripper is. It'll just take a while, I guess. So let's just keep playing the game and find out. It all depends on the writing. That's all it is.
Excuse me.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be...
Where is Farley? Why was Farley fired?
Thanks for the answers. Hey, famous adventurer.
What do you got? A cot in the back there, Quinlan? Here's my stuff. I'm going into interrogation, Brannon. You know, little police work. How's the coffee, Sarge?
Nice and hot. Guys got balls so big they collect the gum on the floor. They do. They drag. Soho Precinct, Sergeant Brannon speaking. What's your problem? Chekhov, I'm talking to you. Right. Don't call him anymore.
Any new developments, Lou?
Sure, but nothing's getting us closer to the Ripper.
Like what?
Like earlier today, Magnata pulled 2 cops who have been on the Ripper case since the beginning, replaced them with new guys. Now, that's bound to set the investigation back.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I say. I know. Tell me about it.
Do you remember something?
What's the buzz in the precinct on Falconetti?
Word is that...
Lou, what do you know about the Ham?
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
Yoink. Remember when you didn't talk to Magnata about one thing because it might make him mad? This was back in like Act 1, you never did. I don't think that would affect the whole game. I mean, surely it would have affected Act 1. That it is a something in the conversation tree that you need to talk about. I mean, of course, but that's how I feel, that I wouldn't have been able to get further in Act 1 if I didn't go through all the dialogue tree. It would be very stupid if that's the cause of the game breaking at a certain point. Oopsie.
I'm not a fucking dealer, man. Those were legal dosages for my personal use. I'm holding down like 4 jobs at once, man. I need the fucking mental clarity, okay?
See how much clarity you have when I'm done with you. Those senior citizens you sold that Lucidville B to had severe arterial hypertension. 5 of them popped blood vessels in their heads. Now talk, fuckhead. What are you looking at?
Looking at you. What else? And hey, Spicky.
Files are locked. Looks like I need some kind of ID card to open them.
You mean this card?
Vince Magnotta's personnel file. Could make for interesting reading.
Yeah, that Slayer that we see there, that would have been the easy level code. But here in hard or difficult, cigar. So now we go to Catherine's place and get that book. This is the thing what causes... Okay. Now I know why the... we didn't get to Act 3. I didn't do that. So what I need is... soft lock? Let's open that. I didn't do the thing in Catherine's house because I didn't know that I can actually do the thing. The one in the book. The thing. The stuff. You know. The thing! The puzzle. This. Shit. I don't know how to English. You really think I can English? I can't. Honey, how do you describe this? We need to solve this. And apparently the hint for solving this is in the journal. In that third paragraph. Not a burden Falconetti fight there. I've taken measures to hide what Soap delivered. Using the book, the women at Whitechapel and Jack the Ripper seems appropriate. If everything works, then I'll be rich over this. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. I lived in a ready triplex for half a dozen years. That will never happen to me a second time. Is she trying to hint on what buttons to push? Yeah, I think you're right there. I think Gabriel's figured it out. 2 nickels, so there's 2. Triplex is 3. Half a dozen is 6. So it would be 2 5s, because it's 2 nickels. And maybe the first is at first, which is number 1. Maybe it's 1 5 5 3 6 2. 1 5 5 3 6 2. 1 5 5 3 6 2. Let's try that. Let's try it. Are we smart enough for this? Or not? Where to begin, though? Is this the first button? Is this the first button? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 3, 6, 2. Hey, hey! Be smart! We be smart. A data disk.
Yay!
Save the game immediately. So that was the thing that I was missing. I never actually did that. So it's in our inventory. Where can we use a data disk? Maybe we can use her computer? Yeah, because we weren't smart enough, Bennigan. At least now we got a hint that it was the text. Thank you, walkthrough, for the hint. The game never hints on it at all. Well, it mentions the book first, but how can you decipher from the text that these actually mean numbers? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I did. Didn't think that I have the code for it at all, because I didn't even have a... couldn't even think about that those were numbers. Oh, yeah. Whoa. 46x.
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
Can we see that again?
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
Gotta take a screenshot of that. Never know if this will become useful in the end. that. There we go. Put that down there. Alrighty then. 46x to 2 divided by 7 inv equals 5. Oh! Suddenly a light bulb exploded in my head. To the calculator! I knew one day you would become useful. And here we are. So 46 times 2. Divided. Oh yeah, we should turn it on first. Duh. The 46 times 2 divided by 7 inv equals 5. (46) x 2 divided 7 inv. Oh wait, there's the x of 46 x2 divided by 7 inv equals.
Ooh. Pretty clever. A neat little place to store surveillance bugs.
We got an eyeball and a bug. The bug looks weird. Oh, that's a cigar label. So now we can bug Burton and Magnotta. Suddenly, progress. All of a sudden, the things that we have missed completely.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hooray! I'm sorry, I was too enthusiastic there. Hooray! So maybe now Magnotta will appear and we can actually talk to him? Yeah, it wasn't soft locked, I would say. It was just that we didn't do these puzzles before.
Magnotta will never even notice the bug is there.
Yeah, he'll never notice. It totally doesn't look different from the others at all. Completely untraceable. What I'm glad is that we don't have to start from the beginning or anything. Yep.
visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Hey there, Macaw45. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. How's it going? I watched you earlier today when you played that German game Regent on the Amiga.
Well, that fits in there nicely.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Yes! Your economy sim addiction. Yeah, you play a lot of those, yeah. I could try it out myself on the Amiga. The problem is I don't know anything about the German language. There's a lot of games in German and Polish on the Amiga. I also did try the... what was the game called? You played it yourself and you actually played it through. It was one of those... I think it was a Polish game that was trying to be like Moonstone, but it was ridiculous and you actually broke the game many times because you bet like 1 million gold and won another 1 million. Yeah, Tyrant, that's it. Yeah. I remember trying it and I couldn't beat the first freaking enemy in it because the hitboxes are so ridiculously bad. Oh, thank you, ads. Just as Macaw comes in here. It was fun to watch though. We got a great clip of one of the moments with you. When the game just crashed and you fell down from your chair. It's understandable in a moment like that the game just suddenly crashes. Hey, Zelda. At least with this game, I finally, looking up the walkthrough, I found what we were missing. So we weren't soft-locked at all. There were just some puzzles that I completely missed out on. So at least I don't have to start this game all over from the beginning. The safe, the little container in the book that I went to check at Catherine's apartment, but I never actually tried to open it. But then I got a hint from the walkthrough and I was like, okay, let's see if we can figure this out. And Gabriel pretty much figured it out immediately. So together, if we put our heads together, then we be smart. We figured it out and now we're at the point where we should have been. It was all a long series of small puzzles. First, it was like a safe in the book. We opened that, it gave us a mini disc. We put that disc into her computer, we got a number code. Then I figured out that that is what we use in the calculator in the newsroom. We did that, and then the calculator opened up with a container with an eyeball and a cigar label. Bugging devices. So we put the obvious cigar label onto the Magnata cigars, and now I put the eyeball into the skull, freaking finally. And now we have a message in our WAC. The message that I've been waiting for. This is the hardest adventure game I've ever played. Had to use a guide for most puzzles. Yeah, I even skipped one freaking puzzle because I couldn't figure it out. I tried it yesterday for over an hour and I tried 3 times, but every time I screwed up something, so I just rage quit the whole freaking puzzle and skipped it. Good thing there are actually cheat codes that you can skip the puzzles with.
Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Ripper!
Dear boss, I'm having one of those awful days. My mood is foul, and I don't know what I'm to do. Luckily, I have a hobby to keep me busy. Yours truly, Ripper.
Yeah, the hobby being you kill people. What a hobby. Okay, so now we go anywhere else. Let's go to the newsroom.
Incoming WAC transmission.
And this is the end of Act 2. This message.
Quinlan, I gotta talk to you. It's important. I'm onto something big.
Let's talk.
Not over the air. It's gonna be a public place. Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp, Vic.
Yeah, just go there. I won't be there long.
That's Farley. The corner. I wonder what he's got to say. Well, let's go to Cafe Duchamp. Let's see what he's got.
Jesus, Farley, what the fuck is this all about?
Fired me for eating in the morgue. They said I wasn't maintaining a sterile environment or something. I mean, it's total bullshit. I mean, what do they care if there's a few crumbs or ashes around?
They fired you because of that?
Yeah, well, it was the timing that made me suspicious. Just when I figure out what's going on with the Ripper murders, they pull this bullshit.
What did you figure out?
How the Ripper's doing the murders. I sent a memo to Burton, but I never heard nothing. So I went to talk to her. She wasn't there. So I go back to the morgue, and these security guys, they're cleaning out my stuff. They gave me a piece of paper that says I've been fired for not maintaining a sterile environment. And get this, that bastard, he dumped my sandwich right in the trash. Or at least I think he dumped my sandwich.
Vic, the Ripper. What did you find out about him?
Well, it was simple. After I eliminated the possibilities, look, there was no way a hand could do this. No blade matched up. So I looked for a connection between the victims. They were all decked in, Jake. So now I'm thinking cyberspace. I'm looking at their cerebral tissue, and I find small fragments of inorganic nerve impulse code. The way I see it, when they were in cyberspace, somebody found a way to link to their brains and force what amounts to a self-destruct code into their essence matrices so that they exploded.
You lost me, Farley, please.
Let's say you're an astronaut. On Earth, your internal body pressure pushing out is equal to the external pressure pushing in. Now step out of a rocket into space where there's no external pressure, and you'll literally blow apart from the inside. What the Ripper C-Space code does is increase your internal pressure. It's as simple as that.
So how come just the torsos exploded?
Because the guy is a fucking artist. Oh! I mean, he can blow somebody's guts across a room, or he can have them spill right out in front of him.
Let me guess, you're gonna explode.
It's a signature, just like the original Jack the Ripper. But he's one-upped his namesake. He doesn't even have to be there.
Fuck, it's like the perfect crime. Killing from cyberspace, right?
Damned if I'm going in there again, not without some protection. You know anybody who's got some illicit C-Space code? I'm telling you, this guy is a genius. If he knows I'm onto something, I'm in trouble. Oh, Christ, my ulcer. I'm not built for this stress.
Vic, you gotta stop beating this shit. I mean, do you really think you were fired because of this? Vic!
Oh my God, Vic! Fuck! Oh, God!
Jesus! Holy fuck. So, the Ripper strikes again. Anybody up for some intestines? They're right on the table. It's all in the brain, like in the Matrix, you know? If you die in the game, you die for real. I mean, it shouldn't happen. That's not how bodies work. But hey, it's a cool idea. Maybe it was a time bomb in his mind that they can do. Like they planned the code and it activates at some point. Because it, yeah, technomancy. Yeah, exactly. It's not real. Act!
There's nothing like a guy blowing up on you to focus your attention. My life was in danger.
Active.
Farley's murder coming the day after Jordan's showed me what happened to people who knew too much. I had to determine whether Burton, Magnotta, or Falcon Eddie was really the Ripper, and quick. And while I was at it, I had to find out what the hell Catherine had been up to. The fact that the Ripper could kill via cyberspace over time and distance meant that I had to crack this nut or I was a dead man. First, though, I had to keep my ass out of jail.
Act 3.
Get off the table. What's this all about? It's about catching a killer. Seems like he's been under my nose all along.
You really are crazy. Why don't you get these bracelets off of me, Magnotta?
I want to know how you did it. How you killed them.
What are you high on, Magnotta?
I want to know how you did it.
Ah, shit! I'm gonna fucking have your badge for this.
I know all about pressure points. The pain's exquisite. Don't leave a mark. Not that I give a damn whether I mark you up or not.
Oh, you are fucking losing it, Magnotta. And when I run this story, everybody's gonna start thinking that you're the Ripper.
You're the one getting mystery messages from the Ripper. You're the one with Powell when she's attacked. You're the last person Stephanie Jordan contacts. You're with Farley when he's killed. How come the Ripper communicates only with you?
I'm a writer, asshole.
If you ask me, it looks like the Ripper's a sick fuck of a muckraker who can't tell the difference between a pen and a blade.
Didn't this sink in? When I told you that before Farley was killed, he told me that the weapon is in cyberspace. That means that the killer could rip you apart and be sipping coffee in a cafe 1,000 miles away.
You
dirty. Ah, shit! How you gonna explain this, Magnotta?
Huh? Self-defense, man. I mean, why'd you hit me, Quinlan? What are you, stupid? Hitting a cop?
I'm gonna smear you all over the front page tomorrow, you sick fucking bastard. Now let me out of here. You got nothing on me, or you'd arrest me by now.
You can walk. For now. But I'm on to you. You hear me? I'm gonna hear you confess before this is over. It's a matter of time. Now get out of here. Don't trip. On the way out. Wouldn't want you to hurt yourself.
After Magnotta laid me low, I decided to stay there for a while. After a few days, it became clear that he didn't have enough to arrest me. Plus, I could move my jaw again. I decided to go see Covington Wofford.
Hello?
Why Wofford?
Hello? Mr. Wofford? Mr. Wofford? It's me. Jay Quinlan. Lights. Help! Help! Don't move. Help! I said don't move! Are you hurt, Mr. Wofford?
Hurt? No, I'm not hurt. I'm dead, by God. I'm dead, I tell
Not
you.
quite, old-timer.
It's only a matter of time, I'm telling you.
Hold it a minute.
What?
So he's got the Ripper virus?
Probably just a shoulder wound.
Object scanned into database.
Oh, God. Now we've got a wounded animal on our hands. That's it for me, I tell you. I'm not waiting to be killed. I know that I can trust you now. Hamilton stored an AI of himself on this disc.
Ooh.
It might hold some clue about who killed him. Yeah, who killed him. And and I'll upload him into our well. You know the address. You can talk to him yourself. Me! I'm getting the hell out of this city.
Yeah, you do that. So long, Burgess Meredith.
Incoming WAC transmission.
I ain't got time for that. I gotta save the game. Act 3. Well, Magnotta is surely very unstable. I mean, we knew. I loaded up the game, Lord John, after we had done the puzzle and everything. And also, I love it that the much of Christopher Walken's acting here is like good old SNL style. Like, sometimes he's looking at the character and then he's looking at the cheat sheets on the side, but you can see that his eyes are definitely not looking at the character he's talking to, he's looking at the freaking cue cards that are on the side, because I got a feeling Walken didn't, you know, he just wanted to be in this, but he didn't memorize any of his lines. So he's doing everything in the SNL style, that he reads everything while he's talking them out loud, and in last words he looks at the character. I mean, if you look at him, his eyes are looking all over the place except straight at the character that he's talking to. Unless they filmed some of the stuff where they were separately done and then imposed together, and that's why he's looking. Oh, nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Still, Christopher Walken is always a delight. Jake, your questions got me thinking about my old pal Falcon Eddie. I tried checking into his leather apron well and ran the new G. Brown decryption algorithm on the address. I discovered something that you may have missed, and there's a journal there that you should take a look at. Whatever you do, don't let on about me hacking in there. I've got a professional reputation to protect, not to measure my life. Watch your back, friend, you're in serious danger. Gambit. Ah. Gambit was the guy that we talked to in the Café du Champ, who told us about Eddie. I like it that we still got the scanned coffee mug that is completely useless.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
We know what it means. Whee! Look at it go. So I can get rid of this and that. Pretty much all of it. Let's keep the J. Dorset. That's the only thing that we haven't seen here in the game. It's the only thing I'll keep. I have to tell you, he needs more cowbell. Indeed, Eldridge. Indeed. Bum, 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 bum.
What?
What? Come on, don't tell me you're buying into this shit. You really think I'm the Ripper?
Looks pretty bad, though, doesn't it? Just you and Folly, you wearing his blood like it's aftershave. I mean, what do you expect me to think?
Where's the murder weapon? Did you find a murder weapon? And if you did find a murder weapon, were there any fingerprints of Jake's? And also, what's the motive? Why would he kill Farley? These are some really good policemen.
Look, Lou, I can prove I'm not guilty if you just run a fingerprint check on these for me.
Come on, Quinlan. I got 5 years to retirement, okay? I got 2 kids in college, and I got an aching prostate. Why should I go out on the limb for you? Tell me.
It's only going to take 20 seconds. Look, Lou, I know that good police work is a forgotten art, but you're my only hope that it's not completely dead. Please.
All right. Me, I'll do it. But you gotta act like, you know, you're doing something else.
Okay.
And also the
Now look
thing
what we
is, it's
got
2
here,
days
Jelly
to
Roll
retire.
Wilson. A button man. Works exclusively for Vigo Haman.
I owe you, Brandon.
You do.
Button man. Vigo Haman.
Tell me about Vigo Haman.
He's a made man in the Soho mob. He deals in smart drugs, pirated sea space codes, you know, a lot of dirty stuff. But we haven't been able to nail him.
Where can I find this guy, Haman?
A joint called Cafe de Champ. You ever hear of it?
Duchamp. Yeah, no, I've heard of it. I've been there a few times. What's he look like? Maybe I've seen him.
Big guy, got a beard, kind of swarthy.
Goes by the name of
Sits in the
Salah.
back,
I mean,
heavy
Gimli.
accent.
I mean,
Gotcha.
I got a feeling we're finally gonna get the John Rhys Davies in the game. Yeah, we're gonna get his accent, then we toss him out. Even though nobody tosses a dwarf.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
Oh.
I'm not gonna do it. I won't get involved in something like that, Joey. You already are involved. Right, now stop.
Good to see you, Magnata. What's it been? 15 years? Just like the old days, huh? Me and Claire sharing a moment, you butting in, wishing you were in my shoes?
Knock it off, Joey.
Yeah, before I knock it off for you. You must be out of your mind. Letting a convicted killer in here.
You set me up, you fucking psychopath.
You won't beat it this time.
I know you're the Ripper, you fuck. You're not pinning it on me.
That's enough. We don't even know that the Ripper is one of the web runners.
Nah, the Ripper's in this room. You could bet on it. You could bet your life on it.
I'll be too busy watching my back around you two.
You get off.
You too. I got a file on you too, Claire. This time nobody escapes. I'll see you fry for this, Joey.
I'll kill you, you fuck.
Hey, come here. Come on.
Well, they have a loving friendship, don't they? I see him. He's there. Hey there, Gambit.
Are you familiar with the web runners?
Web runners? Yeah, I heard of them. Bunch of chicken shit kids. Think they stand for something, but waste their time playing games.
Did you know that Falconetti used to hang with them?
That's right. Yeah, that fits. Because he was quite a chicken shit himself back then.
Did you know, Mr. Rhys Davies, that half of you is gone? I don't see any legs under the table. I think they forgot something. Unless you are a half a man that you used to be. Oh, there are your legs.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Herald. Your name, Haman?
Mr. Quinlan. I know your work well. Please, join me. Now, let me tell you how you fuck me. And how I'm going to fuck you. Teeth. Once upon a time, you wrote a piece about a man, an acquaintance of mine named Schultz. Do you remember that particular story?
Well, I read a lot of stories.
Ah, but this one was special. Schultz, the sausage stuffer. You have such a way with words, Mr. Schultz was a meat packer who had the ingenious idea of using the discarded intestines of various and sundry bovines to transport, shall we say, illicit pharmaceuticals.
And you knew the man?
My dear Mr. Quinlan, Schultz was a meat packer, a butcher, a bovine himself. I own Mr. Schultz. When your story revealed exactly how bad sausage was for the health of the citizenry, Mr. Schultz was out of business. I was out of business! Had you've followed for 3 months while I consider my options.
Is this a bad time? Because I can always come back.
Absolutely not. Now for the fun part. This is where I get to tell you how I'm going to fuck you.
Will there be actual fucking involved?
Very amusing, Mr. Quinlan, but I don't think you understand. You see, I own you now. Instead of killing you, I decided that I should rather own a reporter. That way I might better avoid future, shall we say, disadvantageous publicity.
Mm-hmm. Own me. What'd you have in that teacup, anyway?
Well, for all intents and purposes, your ass, my boy. You couldn't print anything on me if you wanted to. Now let me ask you something. How well do you know Mr. Dodds?
Ben Dodds. What's he have to do with this?
It was a dark and stormy night, Mr. Quinn. A young woman was sobbing before the desk of her father. Her father was the city's most respected editor, one Benjamin Dodds. The woman should have been shedding tears of joy. She had just won national acclaim for a brilliant expose on the city's fledgling mayor. Eventually it led to his expulsion. But on that particular evening she was crying because her father had just discovered that her story was based on research that never took place. Sources that didn't exist.
You're lying.
On the contrary, Ben Dodds is the liar. In fact, worse, you see, he managed to hush the whole affair up. Not a word or retraction or correction ever saw the light of day. Not even when the ex-mayor subsequently killed himself.
What?
A story that the Herald did run. Now, how do you think the world would react, Mr. Quinlan, should it be discovered that the respected Ben Dodds, held by his peers as the paradigm of journalistic integrity, had actually perpetrated an untrue story that resulted in a man's death, and did so as an act of nepotism?
Then I guess we have an understanding. I won't print anything about you. For now.
Love him in Anaconda 3. Yes, John Rhys Davies is Anaconda 3. So is David Hasselhoff. Well, so maybe now my chief in editing, or chief in editor, is going to be useful. Finally. He's gonna keep. Yeah, I had missed out on a whole puzzle. That's what, it wasn't a soft lock, it was just missing out one puzzle that led out to a series of puzzles that led me to the next act, and now I'm talking with Gimli, John Rhys Davies. Yeah, Hasselhoff was in Anaconda 3, or 4, either or, but he's in 3 and 4. He's the bad guy. Anaconda movies are so bad. Especially the later ones. Now I'm wondering. So after this, I'm gonna go to the newsroom and talk with Ben. 4 in total. There's Anaconda, Anacondas, Anaconda 3, and Anaconda 4. With him in the later 2. And trust me, Lord John, they're not good movies. Even with him. I mean, it definitely shows that he did those movies just for fun. Should I go see X in a theater? I can only imagine what a schlock that has to be. I've heard that the X is not that good. Oh, Saw X. Not the X. Yeah, Saw X, yeah. Still. Only the first Saw is good. Yeah, are any of the Saws good aside from the first one? Entertaining, kind of, but good. Yeah. I even saw Jigsaw and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, they're just trying to milk it to death, and I think it already died at part 5. But still, it's the name that sells, so why not make more and more movies for it?
I need you to tell me anything you know about the Ripper.
I'm a businessman, Mr. Quinlan. I wouldn't knowingly associate with that butcher. If I knew who he was, I'd turn him over. My most recent client was a young woman. She didn't seem to fit the description of a raging maniac to me.
You know, because of his acting style, the music really gets in the way. Maybe I should lower the music volume. I mean, John Rhys Davies has always been more of a soft-spoken actor. Was John Rhys Davies in the Wing Commander games? I've never played 3 or 4. Those are the ones with the live action with Mark Hamill, Malcolm McDowell, Biff from Back to the Future, Tom Wilson. I mean, hey, Zephin, and he is in there. Okay. I've only seen screenshots, and suddenly I remembered that he was in Wing Commander. John Rhys Davies was in Shogun? I need to rewatch Shogun because I haven't seen it in years. We used to have the DVD box of Shogun. He's in Dune 2000 as well. Cool. You're everywhere, mister, and I love you. I mean, John Rhys Davies is one of my favorite actors. He's great. Should I bluff or should I accuse? I mean, we got the name from Lou at the police station because he checked the fingerprints on the murder weapon. But it's only the fingerprints led to him because of an associate of his. But I don't know if that proves that he is involved with the Ripper. I mean, he could have been after Wofford for his own personal agenda. The ending is already determined at the beginning, Gabriel. It's just like Blade Runner. That when you start a new game, it determines which character will be the what ending you're gonna get. I'm gonna accuse him. I'm gonna go with that.
I think you're involved with the Ripper. My hunch is that you're either funding him or hiding him. Either way, you're involved.
I'm a capitalist, Mr. Quinlan. The only profit in serial killing is for the muckrakers that cover it.
Don't fuck with me, asshole. I've got evidence that you're connected to the Ripper.
Perhaps I did a job for someone without knowing who I was. I assure you, I have terminated that contract.
So he might have done a job for the Ripper, but then he realized too who it was. Let's lay the evidence.
I have the fingerprints of a hitman named Jelly Roll Wilson, known to work for you. They were found on a knife used in an attack on Covington Wofford. Now, Wofford's brother was murdered a few weeks back, and there's a definite connection between the Woffords and the Ripper. Whoever wants them dead is trying to protect the Ripper. I have evidence that you are that someone.
My, Mr. King. What an ingenious piece of deduction. I can't confirm much of it, but I'll give you this. I did hire the hitman. I received the contract from a woman I met only in cyberspace. Had I known that that person was the Ripper, I assure you I would have refused the contract.
A woman? One more thing. Whatever became of Schultz?
Suffice it to say that I should avoid this establishment's confidence.
A woman, huh? A woman contacted her about the Wofford. So it could be that Burton is the Ripper.
How about a beer?
All right. Why don't you try this one? This one here's called Quixote. That's from Spain. Well, they say that Picasso drank 15 of these, fell headlong into his blue period. On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again.
Still knows how to pour a beer from a bottle. Yep.
Incoming WAC transmission. Incoming WAC transmission.
Yeah, we heard it the first.
Unknown.
Ripper?
Dear boss, how I long to see your face when he's blubber blue. I do have a sense of humor, you know. One must enjoy one's work. Warn your readers that I can strike anyone at any time. No one is safe. Yours truly, Ripper.
Yeah, I can imagine that the budget must have been high for this because of all these actors.
What the hell happened?
I mean, these are not the kind of actors that work for pennies. Yeah, exactly. Name actors don't come cheap. It's like probably 1 million went to Walken, 1 million to Rhys Davies, and even Jimmy Walker, Karen Allen. I mean, there's some big names here from the 80s.
Mendelsohn called from the precinct house. He said Magnotta picked you up. Is that right?
That's right. And he was none too friendly. I think he bruised his knuckles on my jaw.
I've got our lawyers on this. If he tries to intimidate you again, he'll have a whole world of trouble. Is there anything else I should know about?
Well...
Do you know a Vigo Haman?
He's a player with the mob. Supposed to be affiliated with the Andolina family, but the word on the street is that he freelances.
Freelances? So that's how he got connected with the Ripper.
Someone tried to kill Covington Wofford. I managed to stop it. Got off a shot and nailed the intruder in the shoulder. Had to be the Ripper.
Why would he try to kill Covington Wofford?
To finish the job. I think he killed Hamilton.
But that doesn't make sense. Hamilton was shot in the head. The Ripper uses a blade.
I think there's a lot more to this Ripper than hack and slash.
Vigo, the sorrow of Carpathia, the scourge of Moldavia, commands you. Yes, Vigo. From Ghostbusters 2. Hey, Skim.
What do you know about Catherine's past?
I don't know. You were sleeping with her. Didn't you two ever talk?
Well, we haven't gotten to that part yet.
She came over from the Inquirer in Philly.
Philly? She told me she was from L.A.
No. I'm sure she told me Philly. Her resume was scanty, but her clips were good.
Ben, this Ripper case is giving me the fits. How would you cover it?
It's hard to say. In my day, cops were a lot more cooperative, but since they've gone over to this bounty system, they're stingier than ever. Don't want anybody to get that reward. But all things considered, I'd say you're doing a hell of a job.
Ripper's still out there, isn't he?
You are a reporter, Quinlan, not a detective.
Someone's got to stop this lunatic.
Well, I'd tell you to stay out of it, but it wouldn't do any good with it. Just don't get yourself killed.
Vigo Haman says he's got some dirt on your daughter. Is it true?
What did he tell you?
Something about her running a bad story. And you covering up for her. It's not true, is it, Ben?
Seems to be true.
She was my daughter, Quinlan.
Jesus, Ben.
Of course.
I've got this story. If I run it, he's gonna go public. What are you gonna do?
Go to Disneyland. Or Disney World.
Run the damn thing. To hell with it.
Honorable man. Taking responsibility. You have to get all completed on your Pokédex on Arceus in order to get Shiny Charm. But thankfully not perfect. Well, that's at least good. Imagine this being done today. Well, there are some FFV games these days that are done really well. There's a horror game that I know that the Markiplier played. I think Jacksepticeye also played it, but it was really damn scary because it's real footage. Like proper FFV. And then there's also that one detective game that I intend to play at some point called Contradiction. I've heard so much good about that Contradiction that I really need to play it. I think somebody bought it for me, or maybe I bought it myself. But that is still something I need to play at some point. I've been able to avoid all these years to see Contradiction because I don't want it to get spoiled for me. So I have still no idea what to do or what happens in Contradiction. So when I do play it, I'll be completely unaware of anything about it, other than it's an FMV detective game. Plenty of fraud and cover-ups set in the media, even and especially right now. Not what you meant. At the dead of night, Is At Dead of Night the one that I'm thinking about? The one that I talked about before? It's like a horror FFV game in a hotel. Let's see, where to go? Falcon Magnata's apartment. Okay. I thought the Italian game was called In the Dead of Night. But it could be At Dead of Night. I actually can't remember. Hey Roskis! City Skylines 2 in 20 minutes. Ooh, they're releasing it. Cool. Yeah, it's In the Dead of Night, yeah. And At the Dead of Night is probably the game that I'm thinking about. Let's go to... Let's check up on Eddie. Oh. I bet he's practicing his knife throwing. Or he's cosplaying as Roro Noa Zorro with knives. Hey, Mocats.
Ow! Ah, fuck, son of a bitch.
What are you doing?
Hurt my shoulder. Gotta throw every day or I lose the touch.
I wonder how he hurt his shoulder.
How'd you hurt your shoulder?
What? I was playing with myself. What do you think? I was throwing knives, I threw it out of whack. Recurring injury. No big deal.
I had missed out on a puzzle, Margats. And then I went to solve it, and Bob's your uncle. That led to us finally finding...
Surveillance transmission.
Hey, pal. Still playing games?
I can't believe you got the balls to show up here. I want you to leave Burton out of this, whatever crazy shit you got planned. This is between you and me.
Me drag her into this? I'm not the one bringing her the bodies.
She's the best at what she does. I am a professional. You want to kill somebody, try me.
I'd love to. Love to. But I already spent 2 fucking years in jail because of you, and I'm not going back. Even if it would be on such pleasant terms.
I'm gonna nail you, Joey.
Fuck you! The only thing you're gonna nail is your own coffin. After I have a talk with that reporter friend of yours.
Son of a bitch. Talk to that reporter, so help me. I will kill you.
I'll be waiting. Bring your best shot.
So how did we see all this and when the bug is an audio bug on a cigar label? Yeah, exactly. Like, how did we get the freaking film? Like, they couldn't just record audio? They had to film that? Artistic choice, you know. Let him have it.
Virtual dynamic sword
It's a very capable bug.
Falconetti's well. Virtual Herald.
Grima the Clown, host of popular kids show, arrested. This struck a little too close to home. Workman murdered. Metacog pathologist gets a little too close for comfort. This last photo of Farley taken by Jake Quaylen. Couldn't even type his name correct. I could do a better job. Brother of latest victim criticizes police incompetence.
Wofford Well.
Oh. Hi. How's it going? Nice to see you. In your AI form.
About damn time you activated me, you timid old bastard. That eccentric client I had. I think it was the Ripper Covington. And I made this AI to help you deal with that son of a bitch.
Tell me about this lunatic client of yours.
He only contacted me in cyberspace. Sometimes he appeared as a man, and sometimes as a woman.
Tell me about this model cityscape you have here.
Yes, he wanted me to build Whitechapel, as it was 152 years ago.
You didn't bother asking him what he planned to do with it? You didn't know what happened in Whitechapel in 1888?
It was a challenge, and soon after I completed it, I read about that Mendler fella in the Bowery, and I knew it was him. I knew he had struck.
Any idea who killed you?
Well, he had a different image every time I saw him. He could have walked right up to me in the street and put a bullet in my head. And maybe that's what he did, eh?
With something as important to him as Whitechapel, he must have kept a close watch on you.
The watch? He helped me build the damn thing.
Okay.
How can I kill the Ripper?
Well, there is a way, Covington. When I realized what that crazy bastard was planning to do, I made a weapon. A weapon. It's designed to flatline the CAD while he is in cyberspace.
But where is it? Where is it? No, give me the weapon. How's it work? What's it do? What's it do?
Well, the weapon looks like a shuriken made of pure energy. And you would have to confront him in Whitechapel. Get close to him and throw it at his heart And when you hit him with a shot, it'll overwrite the data that makes his angel. Now don't stick around here to admire your work, though, because it will overwrite Whitechapel as well. And if you're still there when that happens, you'll die with him.
Don't worry, old-timer. His feet do your stuff once I nail the Ripper.
Well, now there are two other things that you should know. Because the weapon destroys itself along with the target, and you can use it one time, and one time only.
Great.
In other words, I hit my target, or my target hits me.
And the other problem is obtaining the weapon. I divided the weapon into 3 modules and laid each one inside a secret well.
Of course you did.
Now, the addresses are Pegasus, Orestes, and Odysseus. Now write them down for God's sake, and when you get to Whitechapel, you'll need to find the software integrator to activate the weapon. Huh? Now you might want to have your fortune told. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What kind of ice did you freeze on these places?
Well, to make it easy for you, Covington, I used some old systems that you made back when you was still working. And you should know how to turn them off.
Uh-huh.
I'm not your brother, Wofford. Are you programmed to recognize that? My name is Jake Quinlan. All right, you don't recognize me. Guess I'm Covington Wofford for now.
All right. Can we already go to the wells?
Virtual Herald. Weapon 1.
I had a feeling that you would be the Pegasus one. Actually, before I go and do any of this, I better go save. Cyberspace exploration.
Exit cyberspace.
I also have this place to go to.
Well.
Let's go see what Gambit put in here. Ah. A letter from the master. I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. That joke about the leather apron gave me real fits. I'm down on whores and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. That's the same text as the other. Well, talk about your knives and swords. There's something stylish with the spiked hog. Hey, wait a minute. The Sanshan slasher is the one that Magnata used to cut his own head with. And least it looks like the same. VR Living Complete Book of Home Repair earned thousands of VR data. Angel of Vandelais Thesaurus, the Marquis de Sade, the Nobility Misunderstood, the Open Road History of 20th Century Auto Racing, Phoenix Fact or Fiction, Macbeth A Tragedy, Topical Agents for the Treatment of Hemorrhaging, Slasher Slayings and their societal ramifications, Short Excursions into VR Roleplaying, Epileptic Reactions to VR Environments, Rabbi T.S. Foot, a Biography, World War III, Popular History, The Duchess in the Clock Tower, Keeping Sharp, a Cutlery Collector's Bible, a Neo-New Age, so a New Age, Tearing Down the Myths, Virtual Fly Fishing, always a hatch to match, Tales of Horror from Edgar Allan Poe, Deficit Spending in the Late 20th Century, Van Gogh, a Psychological Study. What the fuck? Dictionary. Mickey Lynn, 5 stars. A Great Lay, Psycho Bitch Loves My Knife. Barbara Dean, 5 stars. She's a Screamer, Great Legs. Trish Carson, 2 stars. One word, ho. Ellen Swan, 4 stars. She thinks Three's Company. Vicky, 3 stars. Quarter of a chicken and elegance. Writing crop and a can of Crisco. Looks like Eddie has a lot of good taste with women. Dictionary. Ugh. Oh. Key titles? Is this a puzzle? What am I supposed to do with this, huh? Like, what's the puzzle here? I was thinking alphabetical order, but it could be spell a word with the first letters. But there's no word to make it because there's only 2 E's. Let's try to do it alphabetical. See what happens. If nothing happens, then we know that we're not right. Oops. Oh, we don't even seem to use all of them. Because we are out of space. Huh. Oh, it does keep them. Okay. Maybe it is something like a word or two. We just need to pick up the proper titles. I mean, that's a good enough excuse, Gabriel. Because it's so adorable. Same books by country as Knives on previous page. Well, I don't know where. Let's see. So we got Assyrian, Japanese, French, Prussian. Let's see, Assyrian. Any idea what of these could be Assyrian? Or Japanese? French? Well, Marquis de Sade is French. Yeah, I think that might be the connection then. The titles and the knives somehow connected. But how? How are they connected? It's gonna be one of those puzzles. As in, very tough. The game is giving us so many hints. I'm gonna read again what the Gambit sent us. If we can read the note. Maybe we're missing a cipher? What if we go and see if we can go to the library in the cyberspace? Maybe they can help us with some books. And knives. Maybe. It's a thought.
Weapon 2. Weapon 1. Virtual Herald.
Web runners. No, can't go to the library.
Wofford Well.
Can I actually read the message that we got? No. Oh, the decryption is complete. I'm getting close, maybe too close. The danger is too great. I've got to end this soon. I'm getting sloppy too. I still have notes on my whack that I have to transfer to here. It's not safe for me to be carrying that information on me. Yeah. She realized a bit too late on what was happening. I stumbled on how to pass the puzzle by googling names, cheat code that is.
Dynamics operating system. Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's well.
I'm curious about
Weapon 2.
The weapon mods.
Weapon 1.
The weapon 1. Let's see. Pig asses. Oh boy, it's an action sequence. Yeah, when you go to cyberspace, it has the cyber glasses on to indicate. You're the king. I did vote for you. Ah. Things can move diagonally, so it's not like chess. Apparently I can't move you yet. Alright. Okay. Ei virtanssi. Ah! And suddenly, this. What's there to think? Just move this and kill my knight. See? That wasn't too hard now, was it? Oh. I've been defeated. Ah! Well, that's gonna be hard. Fascinating, but goddamn, is it gonna be difficult. Strategy. Great. Nothing better than a freaking strategy game like that. I'm actually thinking of going to the hospital, to the Tribeca Center, and check on.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
I'm gonna go check on Catherine. And apparently I can still go to Soaps. Let's go here first, and then go back to cyberspace.
Medicac, hold on. Hold on. Jesus, Quinlan, you look like shit. Are you all right?
Had a little run-in with Magnata.
Oh, that creep. Next time he's in here, I'd stick a hypodermic up his butt. Do the world a favor. Are you sure you're all right? You need to see a doctor.
That's what I had in mind, Viv. She here?
In her office.
I don't know, we're still figuring out the rules, small cats. We'll get back to it. No, don't. Just turn around. There you go. My, oh my, there's a hospital day. Housekeeping. That's a lot of paper you're reading there, man.
Oh, Doc, you look a little confused. What's the problem?
I don't know. There's something strange here with your friend's brain scans.
What do you mean?
Well, this is not right.
Was something wrong?
No, I don't think so, but it's just that we've been monitoring Catherine's brainwave activity every day since she was admitted. For the most part, it's been what you'd expect. But there's days when the brainwave activity radically spikes. displaying intense bursts of activity.
We've been rebuilding her personality. Shouldn't that increase her brain activity?
No, not like this. There's no pattern to the increased activity. You're welcome to have a look. Just use the keypad over there and punch in the date for any day since Catherine was admitted. The screen will display her brain activity for that day. You'll see what I'm talking about. Maybe you can tell me what's going on here. Don't lose faith, Quinlan. We're making real progress, and we're getting close to that picture of the Ripper.
Oh. Well, she's awake.
What about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab. I seem to remember something about that. There's a name. George Rhodes. Something about Penn Financial Bank on Prince Street.
Why didn't you tell me you were so close to the Ripper?
Because I wanted to scoop the great Jake Quinlan. I wanted to show the world I was just as good as he.
You were
Ambition.
out to steal my story. Why, Catherine?
Another visitor.
Dodds would have given you your own byline next time.
Story of the century. I wanted this one, Jake, and the Times is gonna give it to me.
You were gonna take my story to the Times. I can't fucking believe this. I thought we had something here.
Thanks for the follow. The VAFP.
How were you attacked?
An anonymous source tipped me to the library to a book about Jack the Ripper. It was a trap. I picked up the book, and the next thing I knew, I was in the city, this old, filthy city with cobblestones and hissing gaslights, and I heard horses.
Horses?
He attacked me. I saw him with a knife. God knows what he did to my mind. I escaped. Somehow I escaped.
So that's why she at first said cobblestone and other things. Her brain was, or mind was transported to the Whitechapel model. Is that how the Ripper does it? Just goes back to the old Whitechapel, the model that the Woffords made for him, and kills people there, and then in the real life they explode? This Ripper is even more deranged than I expected.
Is the Ripper still after you?
I think he may be. I mean, sometimes I feel I can sense his presence. You have to stop him, Jake. I mean, I don't want to end up like Stein or Farley.
Farley? How do you know about Farley's murder? You're in a closed system.
Well, I think you told me about him. Didn't you, Jake? I mean, yeah, it was you. Or maybe it was Falconetti. No. I'm sure you told me. Look, you just have to stop him before he gets to me.
You're acting very suspicious there, Catherine. We didn't tell you anything about Farley other than he got fired, not killed. Very sus. Very, very sus. Haman did say that he made a deal with somebody that he didn't know that it might have been the Ripper, and he did say that it was a woman. But sometimes it appears as a woman or a man in cyberspace. I mean, she could be. Because she is constant and her brain activity spikes every now and then. It sounds like she goes into cyberspace to do something. I mean, certainly is pointing a finger now towards Catherine instead of anybody else. That will be quite a twist. I mean, it seems to be doing that because, like Giamatti just said, that there are spikes every now and then. The increased brain activity is probably ads running. Ah, that explains it. Catherine, very sus. Now, if you guys will excuse me, I need to show you some kitty cats. As in, we're gonna have soy munch. Let me choose some music. Excuse me. We got hashtag kitty butthole right away. Those not in the know, this is where I take a break from the game and we look at the cute kitty cats like this. We chat and relax. You can stretch your legs while I eat my dinner. Because it is good to take a breaks every now and then from gaming, otherwise your butt is gonna kill you.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
No!
Hey, there's Gabriel. Look at him. Look, Gabriel, it's you. And another hashtag kitty butthole. So many adorable kitty catties. And I don't know what's going to be for soy munch. Whatever I just grabbed from the fridge, I guess. Someone has hijacked her brains for a botnet. That's a possible theory. Now, I'm gonna go get my food, visit the bathroom first, hunt for some Pokemon while I'm at it. Cat Luigi, you're in charge. Keep everybody safe.
Mission accomplished. Congratulations.
Yes, actually, the if you remember the Alolan Executor that I have, that actually is a shiny. I did not know until I saw that it had an interesting icon next to the name. And then when I looked at my list on Pokedex, on the list of what kind of Pokemon I have, and there was one shiny, I was like, I have a shiny? And it's the Executor. Hang on. As you can see, the Executor down there has those sparkles next to its name. That means that it's a shiny. And also you can see that it's the Alolan form because it's a huge palm tree. I like it that when you go to its profile, you cannot even see the head. It's beyond the screen. And interestingly enough, it's a grass dragon type. Deep deep. No, the 3 stars indicate that it's a shiny Pokemon, Sonic. So it's a shiny Alolan. I mean, if I do a search on shiny, it shows the Executor. I know there is an appraise thingy, but those are not the stars for it. My Executor is 2 stars. It's got a weak attack, but otherwise it's alright. I do have one Pokemon that is maximum stars in the appraise. And it's something that you wouldn't even believe. See, that shows that it's maximum stars when it turns red as well. That means that the stats are super. So it's a 4-star. And you wanna see what my 4-star Pokemon is? Dude, I heard you like Mudkips. A friggin' Mudkip is my maximum stars Pokemon. Banana. Yeah, the 4 stars is perfect. That's what it means. So it's pretty much 3 stars, but it's perfect. So that's what the Mudkip is. And this shows that I got 64 3-star Pokemons. And apparently I got 49 0 stars. I mean, I got plenty of those. I got 24 that can evolve. There's some that I could evolve right now if I wanted to. I'll check on them later to evolve them. Shiny Pokemon give a short sparkle effect when encountered or sent out to battle. Ah. That I did not know about the shiny. But now it's about time to start freaking eating. I'm starving. Welcome back, Gabriel. Even though it's 3 minutes later. I got sandwiches. I made plenty of sandwiches, and I also, after a long time, I got the fresh clementines. I can't remember last time I ate these fresh. It's been a long while. Mandarins. Yes. Juice went in the wrong pipe. Not you, Gabriel, me. I was 3 minutes late of saying welcome back. You silly goof. Nope. Did not mean that, you silly beanie. Yep. I mean, there are... They sell mandarins or they sell clementines. And I think these are actually mandarins. Yeah, this is a mandarin. I had totally forgotten which one I bought. I recognize about 33 of those. So there's only like 3 or 4 that I don't recognize. Well, I was showing Pokemon Go, so yeah, we're talking about Pokemon again. This must be what it feels like for you when Chris Goblin, or Christ Goblin, anyone starts talking about music to me. Well, I understand music, but when people start talking about technical stuff, yeah. Which ones don't you know? Let's see. Luxio and Luxray. I'm not sure about those. I'm probably have seen them, but they've not immediately. Cricket-Tot and Cricketoon. Those I don't know. Let's see. Mothim. So that's 5 Pokemon that I don't know from that list. Luxio and Luxray are Shinx's evolutions. Then I've seen them. Then I know them. But for some reason I can't get the picture of them in my head. I only see Shinx. Mothim is the male evolution of Burmy. I got 2 Burmy, I think, in Pokemon Go. Never actually checked their sexes, like which gender they are. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a Mothim or something else. That's a Burmy. And it's a male. So that will turn into a Mothim. And there's a Burmy that's a female. Wormadam. Okay. Ooh, a Glemeow. I'll capture this Glemeow. Hopefully at some point I can evolve one of them so I can have a Purugly. The fiddly faddly fiddly biddly diddly doodly hiddly doodly. Yeah, I still need a lot of candy. Apparently I do already have a Purugly. How good is it though? Not good at all. Absolute garbage. 0 stars. Ew. And such a weak power score too. Let's see the new Glemeow. Is it any better than the others that I've got? It's 3 stars. It's got the weakest combat power though, like super weak. I'm gonna have to power it up by a lot before I evolve it. No, I don't have a pink Burmy. Those are the only 2 Burmys I've ever seen. So. Ooh, Haunter. Even though I already got my boy Gengar. Holy sh... shit. This is a Haunter that has 1,500 combat points. That's like the normal level of the best evolution you get on a Pokemon. So if I evolve this to Gengar, it would have the combat points of probably 3,000. He would be the best Gengar and my best Pokemon ever. Question is, can I capture you without failing? This might be hard. God damn it. It's not an easy throw. Come on. Yes. Now, time to see your appraise. Please be 3 stars. It's 2. It's good. No, it's only after catching. It only shows the combat points. But still, 2 stars is good. How much was my Gengar? How many points do you have and what's your attributes? The Haunter is already 200 points more than my Gengar in combat points. My Gengar is 3 stars, he's really good, but these combat points are low. Damn. I think I'm gonna evolve that Haunter. Anything else I can catch here? Ekans! Poochyena and a Mischievous. Yeah, screw them. Don't need those. I got plenty of them. Well, the thing is with this game that you can evolve some Pokemon by trading, but that requires you to be physically next to the person that you trade with. So you cannot trade with somebody who's like across the sea. Gengar, my boy. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Mandarin. This Mandarin is very juicy. Even though I haven't really finished Soy Munchie, let's get back to the game anyway. Because I want to continue. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're checking the brainwaves. Catherine Powell. Was it 2040 or 2041?
Invalid date. Invalid date. Invalid date.
Maybe it's actually the November 16, 2040.
Invalid date.
11, 17, 2040.
Invalid date. Invalid date. Invalid date.
No, these are dates of when she came in. But I just don't know the date format that we're supposed to use here. Fricassee.
Invalid date.
It would be nice to know somewhere where the date, what the date is right now.
Exit cyberspace. Falcon Eddie's Well. Weapon 2. Weapon 1. Virtual Herald.
Yeah, November 16th. So she is November 18th. Now, no, that's Renee Stein. Yeah, Renee Stein is the first one, and then so it's either 18th or 19th when she was put into the machine. Yeah, 2040. Yeah. So the year is 2040. Do I have anything that would tell me? Wow. The game itself actually used the notebook for once. we don't have any documents from Tribeca that would help us on what kind of a format they use. You know anything about this? Okay. You just stay cute. While I go do the work. Maybe it's not numbers. Maybe I need to type in NAV 18 20 40. I mean, there are so many different ways to type in, you know, the date code. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it, to try to find the one that we need. That's what I tried, but it didn't work. But I'm gonna try the NAV next. That's the only one I haven't tried yet. NAV, not knob. N-O-V as in November. But I wouldn't mind trying the knob either. You know, the doorknob to open the door and kick you out of here. Okay, so NAV, November 18. 2040.
Invalid date.
NAV 18 2040.
Invalid date.
11/18/40.
Invalid date.
NAV 18 2040.
Invalid date.
NAV /18/2040.
Invalid date.
NAV /18/40.
Invalid date. Invalid date.
That was invalid? Damn it, I would have thought that the date would be correct with fuck you. November 18th. Ah. It is just November 19th. Yeah, there's definitely improvement when we helped her out.
Invalid date. Invalid date.
So that's the first evening, or the first day. That's the second day. And that's today. I guess you don't accept, you know, future dates. Ah, I guess it accepts both, as long as it is a month and day.
Did you notice what I did with Catherine's EEG readouts?
The EEGs, you got something on them?
Maybe. I don't know what to make of it, though. Catherine's increased brain activity seems to correlate with the Ripper murders. On each day the Ripper is killed since Catherine was attacked, her brainwave activity is spiked.
Well, that's peculiar. I suppose it could be a coincidence.
Yeah, right. And the Ripper's actually a nice guy. If I were you, Doc, I would check the system Catherine's interfaced with. It may not be as secure as you think.
You suggesting the Ripper's getting at her outside the system?
Or Catherine's getting out.
No, not in her condition. That's not possible.
You have a very limited sense of the possible, Doc.
Use your imagination. That is scary. 68%, but it does look like an amalgamation of all four of them. Like it does resemble all of them in some ways. But to me, it kind of has Catherine's face. Kind of. A little bit. Still unidentifiable. I'm curious too. I am very curious as well of which ending we're gonna get. Doctor?
I can't save your friend while I'm talking to you, Quinlan.
I guess she and I don't have anything to discuss.
Not now, Quinlan.
How about now?
Not now, Quinlan.
Fine. Be that way then. I'm gonna visit Soap. See if he's got anything new. Take your time, Quinlan, sliding over to him.
Back off, Quinlan. I read what happened to your last source, and my chest is about the only thing I got left. And I like to keep it from becoming pate spread.
I gotta talk to you about something Farley said to me before he died.
Oh, it wasn't, oh, please don't kill me, was it? You know, it'd be ironic if the guy writing about the Ripper turned out to be writing his autobiography.
If I was the Ripper and I wanted you dead, you would be dead. So listen to me, it's important.
He right? You would be dead if he wanted you dead.
Farley said the Ripper kills from cyberspace.
Quinlan, you're going to have to do better than that.
He found some evidence in their brains of some kind of computer code. I mean, something to do with the body's internal atmospheric pressure. I mean, these people were blown open, not cut.
Jesus. Biomorphing through the net? Using a C-space code to control the body? I guess it makes sense in theory.
Well, that's what Farley said. The only problem is he wasn't jacked into the net when he was killed, like the others.
That would be the easy part. Guess the Ripper just puts a timer on the code. It's like killing long distance.
See what
Somebody decks in.
That's what I said.
The Ripper implants the code. My goodness, the victim doesn't even know it's there. That mild case of heartburn turns into instant chest souffle.
Then why weren't the other murders like this?
Because the Ripper probably didn't have the code perfected yet. But he had to be right there.
It was
His
actually
matrix
stomach
on top of
souffle.
their matrix, but now that the kinks are worked out, he's got confidence.
How can we protect ourselves from the Ripper?
Oh, that's way out of my league. You need a real techno-shaman for that. I know a guy, Maximum Kane. Now, if anybody knows about this stuff, he does. He's a little difficult to get in contact with. Deck to Digital Eden, then be careful from there.
Okay.
It makes sense to him. He's an expert at this.
Look, so what does it take for a man to pull this off?
Hey, if it's in cyberspace, don't be so sure it's a man. It's obvious this person's a great cyberspace programmer. Beyond that is somebody with a whole lot of money, because this stuff is expensive. And it takes cutting-edge hardware. Can't do much with just one sample, Mr. Quinlan. You know, analysis is a comparative art.
Okay, let's go to the bank next.
Excuse me, sir. Are you George Rhodes? Miss Powell sent me.
Powell's dead. Who the hell are you?
Well, nice to meet you too, George. Only she's not dead. She's over at the Medicog doing a great impersonation. My name is Jake Quinlan. I'm her partner. She told me all about you.
Then you should know enough not to approach me. Go away. I put everything where it's supposed to be. Box 759.
Great. Good, good. You're every bit as officious as she said you were. The only thing is, though, you see, she wrote the combination down for me, but I seem to have lost it.
Who are you? You're really with Powell. Then you'd know the combination.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing here? I told you. I'd stop by later.
I don't want you at my hospital anymore. Here's the disc of Quinlan's last interface with Powell. It's the last one I'm giving you.
That's police evidence. You give it to me as long as I tell you to.
If it's police evidence, why is it you don't want anyone to know about it?
Don't question my methods, Claire.
Like you're not questioning mine? I've heard you and Quinlan actually think I might be the Ripper.
Oh no.
Look, we both know one of the original web runners is the murderer. That's a pretty short list of suspects, and it's getting shorter.
As I recall, you did your share of web running.
You have an advantage over me, Claire. You know who did it. I've been cutting you some slack, but I run out of time. It's either you or your ex and Claire. I'm gonna nail one of you.
Maybe I should tell your captain about these tapes of Quinlan you've had me making on the sly. Let him decide which one of us is acting more suspicious. The thing cuts both ways, Magnata. There's a few other things I could tell him that he might find real interesting.
What did you see in him?
He was fun. Not a brooding psycho like you. As it turns out, he was a different sort of psycho.
I'm not brooding.
I made a mistake marrying Joey, but that doesn't mean I regret leaving you. to do to be free of the two of you.
Move out of town? Go to Europe? Or kill them. Yeah, that might work. But usually what works is just leave. Go away. Far away. Omnipotent cigar label away! Ah. Yes, we need numbers. I guess we need to go back to Catherine. So I don't think we had anything in here that would have... How many numbers is it? 6. I was thinking of the numbers that we see in her apartment. Or does it have to be a 6 number? I guess it has to be. Huh. Oh, we cannot even go to her place anymore. Alright. I don't think we'll be going into his apartment in any time soon. Hey, Magnata! How's the cigar? Found any bugs in it yet?
Well, look who's back. You promised I'd be in the paper. I was expecting page 1. At least the sports page. Cop KO's Penhead, first round. How's your face, asshole?
Even his shoulder is acting up. So the only one whose shoulder we haven't seen acting up yet is Burton.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Everything's a clue to you, Quinlan. I was interrogating a suspect. I didn't go easy on him, like I did with you.
So you threw your shoulder when you threw a punch. Makes sense. Just like with Eddie, he threw his shoulder when he threw a knife. I mean, it's a possibility. It happens. Still, press X to doubt. Quite a coinky-dinky that we have two now with a hurt shoulder. Don't know which one to point at with a accusing finger. Hey Lou, anything new? See what I did there?
For a hunting man, you keep showing up a lot at the lodge, Quinlan.
Yeah, because we're innocent. Duh. I wonder if I should make a visit to the morgue. Nothing? Okay. So we really do need to figure the numbers out ourselves. Let's go accuse Eddie for being the Ripper. Let's see what kind of reaction we're gonna get out of him.
You know, Eddie, you're the most likely suspect.
You think so?
Well, it's either you, a cop, or a respected surgeon.
Looks bad, don't it?
You got the temperament.
I'm a nasty guy.
And the expertise.
Knives. Don't forget the knives.
Yeah. Looks pretty bad.
It's a sleep thing. Stress. Murdering all those people is fucking hard work.
What's this?
When you're through barking up the wrong tree, take a look.
It's called paper.
That's the image we've been waiting for. I got sick of waiting for the experts, so I did it myself. That's what Powell saw before she was attacked. Pretty, huh? Ugly son of a bitch.
It's Magnata.
That's Magnotta. Okay, Moquettes.
You're making me nervous with all these questions, Quinlan. Big trouble for you. I see my name in the papers.
Don't worry, your name won't appear. Yeah, could be. He is one aggressive dude.
You're close to breaking it, Quinlan. Don't let up now. I can feel it in my bones.
Your old weary bones. That is true. That is true.
Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's well.
Something like that. I'm kind of tempted on checking hints for this. Maybe I should. Because I have no idea even where to begin with this one. So might as well check a hint. Okay. We've been correct. That these titles do correlate with the knives. You guys were correct. Now, how do we connect them? How do they correlate to each other? Ha 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 ha! Ah, you dick. Here's how the revelations for the hints came out. The article titles can be moved to the empty lines. Can you figure which ones go where? There are 14 empty lines and 14 kinds of knives on an earlier page. There's no relation to the knives, however. Sorry. Screw you, hint system, for fooling me so. So it has nothing to do with the knives. Ah, got it. So if it's not the knives, then... Ass! Is it this, then? Somehow? I mean, it can't be this. I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. And there are 14 lines in the text. So I guess each sentence corresponds to a book. I wonder if the title is one of them. I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. This doesn't make any sense to me. Can I get another hint? It correlates to the text. And it's all about... all the hints are in the words. Welcome back. Okay, so there's three sentences that I don't get. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. Could be the Phoenix. I'm down on horse and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. Must be that. Keep this letter back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight. Excellent, Gabriel, excellent. Keep up the good work, like the word wizard says. Keep up the good work. Keep this letter back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight. Could it be the thesaurus? So here's what I got. Well, it could be the visit spending, maybe. Okay. So here's how it is. Each sentence is a hint to the titles here. So I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. So it would be the home repair thing. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. I'm not sure if Phoenix is correct on that. They look so clever and talk of being on the right track. That joke about leather apron gave me real fits, so it would be epileptic reactions. I am down on horse and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. I think that's the slasher slayings and their societal ramifications. Open road racing book that has a track. So the open road to the second line. Okay, so I'm down on horse and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. Oh, ripping, that's tearing. So it would be tearing down the myths. Grand work, the last job was. So that's Tales of Horror from Edgar Allan Poe. I gave the lady no time to squeal. That's the Duchess in the clock tower. How can they catch me now? Which, I was thinking with the catch is to hatch and match. Oh yeah, subs are happening. I'll wait.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Yay! No more ads. 35 months. One more. That is 3 years. This is quite an interesting puzzle. I quite like this. Yay. How can they catch me now? Virtual fly fishing. Always say hatch to match. So they can catch the fish. I'll wait until the ads are over and then try the next one. Because I think I know what it is. For the next line. Thirty more seconds. Alright, so the next line is... I love my work and I want to start again. I think that would be earn thousands as a VR data angel, because this is Falconetti's well, and he was a data angel. I'm gonna take these away and do this proper. And also the last line in the letter is good luck, so it's rabbit's foot. The last one is just this stupid pun. You will soon hear of my funny little games. Funny little games could be short excursions into VR role-playing. Certainly sounds like the right one. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue and I can't use it. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue and I can't use it. Maybe it's the hemorrhaging? Red ink is fit enough, ha ha. Marquis de Sade or Macbeth? The next job I do, I shall clip the lady's ears off and send them to the police officers just for jolly, wouldn't you? That's Van Gogh. They even spelled his name wrong. Van Gogh. Keep this letter back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight. My knife is nice and sharp, but I want to get back to work right away if I get a chance. That's the keeping sharp. Keep this letter back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight. I'm missing something about the text. Oh! That's a colon after the straight. So keep this letter back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight. My knife is nice and sharp. I want to get back to work right away if I get a chance. That's one sentence. So it goes here. So the last one we're missing is red ink is fit enough, haha. No. 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 Something, one of these must be wrong. Could be this. I don't know. So since the red ink would be a about accounting, so it would be deficit spending then, like you said, deficit. But would it be for the red stuff in the ginger beer bottle or the red ink? Yes, there are. Red liquid in bottle could be anything, yeah. So red ink is fit enough, so that's the deficit spending. Now, it's the previous one that I don't know about. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue and I can't use it. I was thinking that it would be the hemorrhaging. Still, nothing's happening. Sing button, sing. I think this is the one that's wrong. I am down on horse and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. I mean, I was thinking that the ripping because tearing, but it could be thesaurus. No. Or maybe it's the slasher slayings? No. I think everything else might be correct. Or maybe the Duchess in the Clock Tower is Macbeth. I gave the lady no time to squeal. So you think I'm down on horse and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled, is Macbeth. I gave the lady no time to squeal. We're on the right track, and let's not spend too much time here. Let's see what we're missing here. The hint system actually has the keywords, so we can figure out from the keywords what we have to do here. That's good enough for me. Not the straight answers, but the keywords from each sentence. So from the first one is fix, so that's the home repair. Then it's track, which is the racing. Fits, yeah, epileptic. Down. I am down on horse and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. Tearing down. Let's see, the next one is grand. Grand work the last job was. thousands, grand. Lady and time. I gave the lady no time to squeal. Well, that's the Duchess in the clock tower. How can they catch me now? Catch. Well, that would be the hatch to match. I love my work and want to start again. Start again is the word. Start again. Oh yeah, Phoenix. There! There we go. Oh, the rest were correct already. You guys are the smart.
And there was much rejoicing.
At least we don't need to for that one. Hey, Mr. Eridan. Okay, let's see what we got. First, I'm gonna save.
The stage is set, the roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery begin. These will be my last game master notes for Ripper. Magnata, Claire, Mendler, Stephanie Jordan, Estevez, Josie Dorset, and myself were playing. This is the final game. It began like any other.
It's on near free. I don't find me a toff soon. I'll be on my feet all night.
Be careful, Marie Kelly. The Ripper is still at large.
It's been 3 weeks since he struck. Doc Annie heard that he killed himself. They pulled a body from the Thames. Cut his own throat, he did.
Believe that if you want. I'm going to Spiderfields. Find a pub, a little rum.
The night is too cold for a lady.
You're looking for a go then, are you? What's in your bag?
Something you won't like.
Without warning, the simulation had become reality, and the death was real.
I've lost her. She's flatlined. Who was playing Mary Kelly?
It's Josie. She and I switched.
Well, who are you?
It's me, Claire.
No! Who the fuck did this? How did this happen? How could this have happened?
We never learned the answer to that question. The Ripper had claimed his hunting ground, and now those who played that game must live in fear of when the Ripper will next strike.
So it really has always been the Web Runners the targets for the Ripper, for some reason. Except Farley was out of left field, and also Wofford. But I guess that those were, and also Catherine, but I guess those were just a case of them getting too close, getting too nosy. No, I think Josie Dorset was his first victim. It was just testing out the program, how the Ripper kills people. That's what I'm getting at out of this. Huh. Fascinating. And also Magnata. So it was a game that they made about Jack the Ripper, but somebody for real killed one of them. And the first one was Josie. And that item that we found in Catherine's apartment that has Jay Dorset, that's just Josie's name. So we don't need to think about that anymore. Soap told me to deck to Digital Eden. I'm curious to see if Eddie has anything to say about this Ripper game.
What's with this murder in that last Ripper game?
Somebody slipped something into the game code that killed her. Because I was the game master, I took the fall.
So what happened?
I rotted 2 years in fucking prison. Till my lawyer got him to overturn the conviction. Seems the police held out some evidence. Right about the time Magnata got promoted to detective. It's interesting stuff for an investigative reporter, don't you think, Quinlan?
Certainly is.
Now, why would Magnata frame you?
Because of Claire?
Bust up my marriage.
Yep.
He couldn't handle that I won Claire, and he didn't. I was sleeping with her every night, doing it with her every night.
Thanks for that information.
What did Claire do?
I'll tell you what she did. She deserted me. You had to slip the divorce papers through the bars of my cell.
Sad. What do you know about Josie Dorset?
Barely knew the girl. It was a long time ago.
But apparently it's fresh for somebody. I mean, it's got to be the same person.
No shit. And guess who's on the short list? That son of a bitch is gonna kill everybody that played that game. There's not many of us left.
And it all started with Josie.
Yeah, so what?
So who was she?
I hardly even knew the fucking girl. She was just some chick that was into the Ripper shit like the rest of us. All I remember is that she talked a lot. Never stopped. Went on and on about that daughter of hers, drove me nuts. I have no idea why anybody would off her. Claire knew her better than I did.
So who do you think really committed the murder?
It had to be Magnata. No one else had to know how to pull up something like this.
Well, he's got, well, pretty much Magnata and Eddie are nemesis. So they really, really, really hate each other. So of course he's gonna point finger to Magnata. Oh, I cannot even go to the morgue. Alright. Guess we don't have a point to go there anyway. How many discs? I actually don't know. And also, I'm going the wrong way. Should be going this way. Because I got questions for the dear doctor. Dr. Burton. Maybe you can answer some of my questions, please. Hello. I want to ask you something.
Not now.
I got some questions and I want some answers. Don't you want to prove you're not the Ripper?
Oh, so that's the game. If I don't answer, you make me look bad in public, huh?
Something like that.
Yeah, Ripper is the game that I'm playing right now. That you're in.
You have 5 minutes.
What if I wait here 5 minutes? Will you throw me out?
What happened in that last Ripper game 15 years ago?
I don't know. It happened so quickly. We heard Josie Dorset scream. When we found her, she was dead. At first, we thought Joey had introduced something new into the game. But she really was dead.
Why would someone want Josie dead?
I think the killer thought she was me.
Well, how do you figure?
Because right before the game started, Josie and I switched parts. It should have been me who was killed.
Well, why would someone want to kill you?
I don't know. Maybe because I've had trouble with men.
Now the finger is really pointing towards Magnotta.
Do you think the person that killed Josie is our Ripper?
Well, there's obviously some connection.
Obviously.
Who do you think did it?
Who's left? Magnotta or Joey? They're both crazy. I'm next on the list. And I can't even go to the cops unless I have some evidence on one of those two. But I'm not going to just wait to be slaughtered.
But you realize, Doctor, that from where I stand, you're just as much a suspect as those two.
I realize that. So go stand somewhere else.
Take a look at this.
What's this?
Falconetti says Magnotta's the Ripper. Says he extracted it from Catherine's brain.
No way. Use your head, Quinlan. He doesn't have a tenth of Metacog's resources.
She touched her shoulder as well.
At home.
I don't know. But this is going to put Magnotta away. I mean, I don't have any great love for the man, but what happens if he's not the Ripper? I mean, the cops are desperate. They're going to grab the first thing that comes along.
There must be some photo processor or something at the newspaper that could tell you if this thing is real.
Well, I don't know anything about image analysis.
Looks like you have some work to do, or an innocent man will die, and the Ripper will still be free.
Sounds like something that we need to go talk with the soap.
If the Ripper is killing from cyberspace, how could Catherine have survived?
That's a mystery in itself. If the Ripper was striking long distance for the first time, then he may have made a mistake. Also, your girlfriend has abnormally strong psychic defenses.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
In a psychic sense, she may have fought the Ripper off before he could kill her.
So that's why she saw, like, Magnotta. Before she was attacked. Or when she was attacked. Because apparently she's got a strong will like Batman.
Nothing here.
Indeed. I mean, in the games, he fights against freaking poison with just pure willpower. If Batman's body was a temple, it would have been burned down and looted several times over. Yeah, and yet nobody would have gotten much out of it. And now I forgot the number that I had in mind. Okay. That would have been too easy anyway. What could be her number for the code?
I've been reading your clips in the Herald. You're a gutsy news hound, I gotta give you that much.
Nothing to talk with you, huh? Indeed, nice legs.
Don't think any of these developments lets you off the hook. You're still on my list, Quinlan.
Good to know, Mr. Coffee Cup Man. Well, I guess it's time to go and try to get that weapon. Time to play some mini games.
Functional Dynamics Operating System. Exit cyberspace. Falconettes Well. Weapon 2. Weapon 1.
Okay, let's try to figure this one out. So if I move this, that'll kill him. And if I move him, either one of them can kill him. Especially if I move him here, he will die from you. Maybe that's the strategy there. Let's see. Oh, you can only kill from a distance of 2? Okay, okay. I'm learning. Okay, I get it now. I see how you work. So these guys can move 1 step at a time, anywhere. The king can move 1 step anytime, anywhere. These, the bigger ones, they can move only 2 if there is something that they can attack. And if only that. Didn't take the bait. Apparently this game is called Iron Blood. I get the feeling basically the AI just sacrificed one of its pawns. For reasons. We're at a stalemate right now. He's moving the demon, I'm moving my king.
I get it. I don't get it.
So what does that do? If anything. Let me guess, you can kill my giant now? Oh, I can't. Where is it? Oh shit. So the king cannot even attack. Great. So sacrificing all your pawns is a good thing because you get your other things upgraded. Well, if you can sacrifice your things over here, why cannot I? And why can't I choose this? Okay. There was nothing I could have done about that. Fuck. If you try to play the of course it's OFC. OFC. I fucking hate this game. I really do. I really hate this. This is so annoying. This is one of the worst chess-like games I've ever played. This is horrible. So stupid. There's so many rules and I still don't understand, and the AI just kicks your ass because it knows everything. Fucking hell. Why did I do that? Fuck it! Out of there. Fuck are you, game? I'm not good at strategy.
Fuck your dad.
So basically what I should try to do is get rid of all my pawns. But these big guys could attack the knights, right? Yeah, but I have no capability of moving off the board, so the game cheats. It cheats! I'm telling you, it cheats! Fucking game. Skip it! I hate this. I really, really, really hate this. This can fuck off. Like, completely die. If only we had a virus. Oh wait, we do. It's called a fucking cheat code.
Weapon 2.
Actually, there's something I want to do first. Before we try this. Or maybe we should... I wonder what the walkthrough says about this. That should we go for the code? The weapon first, or... Apparently I should go to Magnata's house first. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Can I even do anything here? Seems like not. Yeah, 226418, 41 something, 481. 226481 because divide everything with 4. The 4 was the indicator on the numbers. Apparently the guy who has been giving me some issues here left yesterday, according to the landlord and the previous tenant who just called to check up on me. I didn't see him or get ambushed by him when I went to get my laundry today, so it might be true. That's good. That is good. Clarence. Boddicker? Ah, nice. A target there with Falconetti's face on it. Nice tits. If those are even boobs. Got tits on my mind. Also, I'm the only tenant I think who actually pays rent, so if anyone gives me an issue anymore at the moment, I can get rid of them. That is quite the decking system that he has for the cyberspace. I would say that you will never wake up there, Mocats. Never again.
Exit cyberspace.
So at least the walkthrough is agreeing with me.
Weapon 1.
The walkthrough says, it's hard to explain this one, what with pieces becoming more powerful as they move and such, so I recommend you just bypass it. By typing aspirin. First the headache and now aspirin. Even when they developed this game, they knew that they were making horrible puzzles. There, I win. We got the weapon 1. Yay.
Weapon 2.
Oh boy, it's an action game. Maybe. Is this Doom or Quake? Nice Diablo. Well, that killed me quick. Let's try that again. Jeez! 2 hits on me and it kills me? What the fuck is this? Feels like I'm gonna have to skip this one as well. I'm supposed to shoot it in the eyes, but I'm not hitting it. How am I dying? My health hasn't even dropped. Why did they make the games like this? This is horrible. Oh, I win! Woo! You can say anything you want. I had shields? I didn't notice. I mean, it's a rail shooter, I just shoot. I mean, that's all you do, you just shoot. There are no fucking shields, there's only health in rail shooters. Couldn't even do a proper rail shooter, now could they? You don't have shields in Time Crisis. You hide. That's different from having shields. I think we got a little fed up with these puzzles. Well, not all of them, just these stupid shits.
Weapon 1. Virtual Herald. Gaineswell.
Not a, well, partially cheaty bastard, also partially fucking annoying shit.
Weapon 3.
Oh great, another rail shooter. As if we didn't have enough. I can see that Lord John is on the game's side instead of mine. legitimately won. Woo! Exactly. Fuck you.
Oh,
So now we grab it from... Never do that again. Okay? Yes. Could you check that plugin I sent you? Plugin? You sent me a plugin somewhere? Well, that's for OBS. I use, for my capture, I use the Streamlabs desktop. Which is, like, it used to be Slobs, but they had to change their name because OBS was like, shouldn't do that. So I don't know if that plugin will work with Streamlabs desktop. I can always try.
Wofford Well. Gaineswell. Virtual Herald.
Anything new in here?
Weapon 1. Weapon 2. Falcon Eddie's Well. Exit cyberspace.
Might as well use the walkthrough from now on, because otherwise I'm gonna be missing a lot of stuff. Right? I mean, even if I use a walkthrough for some of these games, I still enjoy the game. And apparently we are getting close to the end. If I muster enough strength, I might play the game through today. Mac and cheese for breakfast is good.
Doc, what do you think of this image of Magnata as the Ripper?
Good Lord, where did you get this?
Eddie says he produced it himself. I'd be crazy if I trusted the guy. Could he have done this himself?
I suppose. I mean, if anyone could, it would be Falconetti, right? It certainly looks authentic.
Alright, things are getting pretty complicated here. 15 years ago, Magnata, Burton, and Eddie used to play this virtual reality role-playing game based on Jack the Ripper. In the last game they played, someone got killed for real. That was the Ripper's first victim. I mean, this goes way back, further than we thought.
Who was Josie Dorsett?
Josie. Why did they kill her? Why did they kill
Catherine. Who was she?
They killed her. Why did they do it? Why? Why?
Catherine. Who was she?
She was my mother. She was my mother!
How can that be? I mean, your name is not Dorset.
How? Maiden name. She went back to it after my father left and they killed her. Why did you make me remember that, Jake?
Dun dun dun! Wow! What a twist! Never saw that coming! Indeed, Rainbow Dash, indeed. Gave us 5% more. I wanted to check something before I go back to the bank. Because the walkthrough is telling me to go there next. I had an idea for the code. $1856.21. I typed in 12 because Bannigan's message made me forget the number. In other words, I distracted myself. Ugh. $1856.21. Up.
Object scanned into database.
Okay, I guess that was it. Cool. Electronic ledger. Summary of cash transactions between Berman Ltd Limited and Simian Technologies. 40,000, 34, 50, 12, and 9. Full account summary at Well Space at address Berman 4. Yeah, Berman is what we've seen in the cyberspace. So I guess Berman 4 would be the password to get into the Berman Limited well. Let's go check it out right away, because that's always a good idea.
Exit cyberspace.
No, I won't.
Weapon 3.
Got it.
Berman well.
Memory game? This is even worse than the other one. Apparently the 34117 is the only one with 3 matches here, and we need to match 3. So now that I know that there's these 2 on those, I'm just gonna keep an eye on them and find the 3rd. Oh, it's right there then. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on. I've got you by the ass here, game. Fuck you!
Item downloading to WAC database.
I win, bitch! I got very lucky with this game. I got very lucky with this game. I mean, even the walkthrough says that if you're in easy mode, click on blah 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 blah. Otherwise, the best chance you have of winning is to first pick somehow a title with the number 34117. This is the only one with the 3 matches on the board. Arg! You need to match 3 tiles. This is annoying! Except in easy mode. All payments verified by CBN corporate officers. Those are the same numbers we already seen.
Fuck this ass! Fuck my ass!
I cannot even read that. I seriously can't read that. Be advised that something, I have no idea what the fuck that reads. Hopefully we have it scanned on our WEC. Here we go. To accountant administrators from Office of the President, reply Berman account. Be advised that the recently established Berman account is the property of Berman Limited, which is itself a wholly owned subsidiary of Pan Financial. This information, only information about Berman, is classified for all but those employees with the highest clearance. Any violations of this secrecy should be reported to this office. So the bank where we found all this is the own subsidiary. The Berman Limited is a subsidiary of. So pretty much the bank is the one that has been sending the monkeys. Just using Berman Limited as the deliverer of the monkeys. 5 gig subject 1 terminal images, 2 terabytes of subject organ failure, subject 2 moment of death, subject 3 ancillary data from hypothalamus. So it wasn't just monkeys that they sent, these are the corpses. Or just the images or the reports of when they died. Well, good to know that they're not an evil corporation or anything. Just tried playing Deja Vu with a walkthrough. I made one tiny mistake and the game fucking soft locked on me. Yeah, that's what those games are like. Make one mistake and bam, you're dead. Or any Sierra game.
Exit cyberspace. Falcon Eddie's well. Weapon 2. Weapon 1. Virtual Herald. Kane's well.
I assume you're Kane.
No, I didn't think that blinker grid would stop someone who could spec out the Ripper's murder weapon.
You've talked to Soap then?
No matter, I figured it out myself. Lots of ways to wreck somebody when they're decked.
No kidding. I've cleaned up some of that wreckage. How do I protect myself from the Ripper?
Turn your computer off and run in the opposite direction.
Not an option. What else you got?
You're gonna need a sensor program to detect covert introduction of any malignant code into your essence matrix. That way you'll be alerted to any Ripper attacks. Step 1. Next, you'll need an antiviral utility to isolate and destroy any invasive code detected by the sensor. Finally, you'll need a King Hell compression program to load all of this into whatever cheap shit commercial deck you're using.
Where do I find the sensor?
The Ripper will be able to fool any standard sensor program. You need something special. There's a woman who calls herself ISIS in the net. She authored a sensor program. I know where you can make a copy of it. All you gotta do is make it through her ice. Her address is Cybard.
He's a very amiable fellow, isn't he? Very friendly. User-friendly, that is.
Where can I get a compression program?
You're in luck. I can help you with that. I modified the source code of Blowtech Shrinker. I milked another 30% compression out of it. Get ready and I'll download the program to your deck.
And already giving me one of the programs that I needed.
Where can I get an antiviral utility?
No, let me surf the boards and see what I can do. Check back with me later.
Alright.
ISIS well.
He did say Cybard, but I had no idea what the fuck he said, so I had to look at the walkthrough.
What is the name of my master's brother's son? For some, the vulture is the end. For you, it may be the beginning.
I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. What is the name of my master's brother's son? And this is Isis. Isis's brother was Osiris, I think. Son of Osiris is... Come on, you've got it in your brain somewhere. No, not Ra. That's only 2 letters. 5-letter... Horus? Oh yeah, Cyrus is Isis's husband, right? But I still think Horus would be the one that fits there. And especially when it comes to gods, it was even crazier. Nope. His kids were Horus and Anubis. Okay, so it's Horus. Yes, he was both, so you're on the right track. Yep. Incest was a big thing with Greek and Egyptian and Roman mythology. They didn't put that aside anywhere. They would just fuck if they needed to. So the vulture may be the beginning. So this would be, vulture would be the first letter, A. Vulture represents A. Well, that's what the walkthrough says. So this is the letter A. There we go. I've spelled Horus. I counted wrong the first time. Alright. So we got the item from there that we needed. The sensor program.
Gaineswell.
Yeah, the eagle-looking one was a vulture. Yeah, because... well, Horace's head was a hawk, I think. So I don't think they had eagles, but they knew about hawks.
Yeah, I've got the address where you'll find an antiviral utility that can erase anything the Ripper zaps you with. Anything. The address is Exterminator. Same deal as with the sensor, though. You have to melt the ice protecting it.
Once I have that, he won't be able to touch me.
No, it means he won't be able to insert code into your matrix. It just means he'll have to get right into your face to kill you in the net. Don't get cocky, or they'll be picking your lungs out of a shag carpet somewhere.
Yeah, Falcon. That's it. Don't get cocky. But what I will do is get safe.
Exit cyberspace. Weapon 3. Berman well. Antiviral well.
Punisher? What the fuck is this? No, this is not backgammon. It's Othello. Backgammon is not played on a board like this. It's one of those. Then when you step on one of them, all adjacent ones will vanish. Make it? Shit. Wow, you gotta be fast. Like really, really fast. I was close though. It's doable. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Unbelievable. It would be nicer if it didn't take fucking forever for the pins and platforms to appear. The animation is really slow, all of them appearing is slow, everything's slow. Fuck are you? I've bitten you. Now give me my antivirus program, bitch. Oh. Transfers confirm by Amanda Vatek, William Snyder, and Adrian Wood. Okay. So there's the antiviral software, compression software, and sensor. All of the exquisite balls. I got some handwritings you should take a look at.
Wow. Looks like we got a match here. The handwriting on Dr. Burton's prescription pad matches all the signatures of the Simeon corporate officers. They tried to disguise the handwriting, but there's no doubt about it. It's the same person.
Well, Burton's the only one with control of Simeon Tech.
But she practically signed her name to it.
Not very smart of her, if you ask me.
Watch your step around Magnata. He can smell that bounty money.
But he's a cop. They don't get bounty money. Unless he suddenly turns into a bounty hunter.
found out more about Burton's secret lab.
Look, I'm completely on top of this secret lab situation. And this is all I'm going to say about it. It does not clear you of a thing, one thing.
You saying you've known about this all along?
The lab's a separate investigation. You interfere with that, it'll be all I need to put you away. Won't be long, Quinlan. This case will be closed. Not long at all.
Yeah, I'm getting close.
I've been reading your clips in the...
Do I have anything else to talk with you? Oh, now I see the legs. They're on the left and right of the table. It looks like the table has legs because they're so spindly. Did you lose weight on your legs there? And only your legs? Hey, Bozeman. I love walking, but damn, he phoned this one in. And that's why it's so glorious! Because he hams it all up and chews the scenery and then everybody loves it. It's great.
Exit cyberspace. Weapon 3. Bermanwell. Antiviral well. Wofford well.
Library. Web runners.
Kane's well. Isis well. Virtual Herald.
Well.
Weapon 1.
So there's nothing new around here. Oil swell. He left his whack. What a slob. He even left 2 pieces of pizza left. And who the hell could live in this kind of a place where the constant neon sign noise? Ew. Also, we got the final piece of the electronic journal. Magnotta, Falconetti, and Burton, when they were in the Web Runners years ago, used to play a role-playing game called Ripper. They were all obsessed with Jack the Ripper. This can't be a coincidence. They played this game constantly, but then it happened. It's made them stop playing, and the 3 of them don't want to talk about it. I'm convinced that the secret to the Ripper is somewhere in this game.
Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's well. Weapon 2. Weapon 1. Virtual Herald. Isis well. Kane's well.
It's telling me to go to the warp space well.
I have the antiviral utility.
Just remember what I told you. This stuff will prevent the Ripper from doing his long-distance number on you, but the Ripper can still kill you if you let him or her get too close to you.
Okay.
If you change your mind about catching the Ripper, I can bury you in the net so deep that even Cyber Psycho won't be able to find you.
Isis well. Virtual Herald.
Maybe I should check on the weapons. Wow. Another ball. Another ball. 3 balls! You're out. No, wait. That's the strikes. 3 balls is pretty much you get to walk free. Yep, moving up a base. I don't know what we're missing. Might be missing something. And we've got a... It's almost 11 p.m. You wanna know how close we are to finishing the game, though? Only a few things to do, and that it's the end. All-nighter, nah. It'll probably be 30 minutes or so. Tickle, tickle, tickle. I wonder if it would wake her up if you just go on her toes.
Have you seen the Ripper image? It's become much clearer. You've got to keep digging for more information Powell might have had in the Ripper. We'll keep doing our part. I'm about to download her Myers-Briggs profile, so we'll see what that gives us. But we need more, lots more, to pull this off.
Nothing. All right. Yeah, still looks the same as before. I mean, it kinda is starting to look clearer, but still a little bit like unsure who it could be. It looks like a mixture of Falconetti and Catherine. It definitely doesn't have any Walken in it, so it's not gonna be Magnotta. That's what I'm thinking. I am between all the other three. But in my mind, Magnotta might not be the killer. Game proved me wrong.
I want to know more about this secret lab of yours.
Haven't we been through this?
Not all of it. I've been digging through some Pan Financial accounts. Do Simeon Industries or Berman Limited mean anything to you?
Been talking to your editor, have you? What did Mr. Dodds tell you?
Dodds? I mean, what's he got to do with this?
Dodds didn't tell you? Wow, an honest reporter, that's a first. I went to Pan Financial for research funding. They gave me a grant, but it came with a price. My research involved translating brain images directly into audio and video output. The bank wanted me to create a program that would allow them to implant subliminal messages into targeted brains while they were interfacing with cyberspace. I started thinking that with a few minor adjustments, there were other things the program could do to a human brain. Other things that it could make a person do.
Like make them blow up?
Maybe. That's just one more reason I'm going to shut down this whole operation.
Are you working with the cops?
Pan Financial owns the cops. Your editor's going to break the story in the Herald. What really worries me is that I think someone broke into my research well a few months ago and may have stolen my notes.
Well, you think the Ripper did it?
I hope not. If he used my notes to construct his murder weapon, I'm as guilty as he is.
So I'd say she's off the hook.
Ben, are you working on a story with Claire Burton?
How'd you hear that? Burton wouldn't tell you that.
She didn't. I found out on my own. Ace reporter, remember?
Well, fingers are pointing towards Falconetti
This has
now.
nothing to do with the Ripper. Stay off it, Quinlan.
Okay, Ben, but there's something I need to know. Burton says that she's working on a story with you to bust some illegal ops at Pan Financial. Is she scamming me?
Between you and me, the one reason this story isn't ready to break is that I'm not sure she's giving me all the facts.
Do we have a current audio-visual editor here?
Sure. Schneider should have one on his desk, this center one by the window.
The center one by the window. Our first time going to this side of the newsroom. Visusoft Imaging Pro software. I know it's supposed to say for your eyes only, but it's for your eyes only. You should have just kept it as the number, because now it's just for. Ah, that's a better F there. For your eyes only. I mean, that doesn't look like an F, it looks like an 4 to me. But I guess it's supposed to be an F. Altered image. Probability of image altering. See scan log blah 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 for specs. So this is a fake. That's why his picture was missing in the Web Runners Lodge. Because somebody stole it and made this fake picture. We're on to you now, monsieur. There's only one who would do this. Oh, Eddie!
You trying to pin it on Magnata with the photo, Eddie?
I was just having a little fun, Mr. Nosy. Thought Burton would see clear through that. I wanted him to be on the receiving end for a change. Did you see him? Had him sweating, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, really sweaty. Okay, what am I missing? There should have been a call from the Ripper. Or maybe not the Ripper. Somebody else. It's still the warp that I don't understand. The warp space well. I've been following the walkthrough. Maybe I accidentally skipped something.
Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's well. Weapon 2. Falconetti's well. Weapon 2. Weapon 1.
Yeah, still keeps it.
Virtual Herald.
Can I? I don't know, can you? The proper question, monsieur, is may I, if you want to tell me something? Not yet. I'm looking through the walkthrough again to see what I missed. Mm-hmm. I've done everything. I don't know why I can't get to warp space. I don't get it. And it seems like the only thing that I'm missing is that warp space thing. Otherwise, we should have gotten a word from Bud.
You know, I know about that Ripper game.
All right, what do you want, a Pulitzer? I suspect Eddie and Burton as much as I suspect you. You think I don't lie awake all night wondering why I can't cage this criminal? On top of that, I could end up being the next one, with my guts spilled on the floor.
Why didn't you come clean with me in the first place?
With you and 10 million readers. We could have a real intimate relationship, you and I.
Quinlan, it's Cable. Something's come together in Catherine's mind. The image of the Ripper's become clearer. Get over here, fast. We're about to learn who our Ripper is.
It was just talking to Magnata that I was
Won't be
missing.
long, Quinlan.
Dope. Up, up, ba-doing! Oh boy, I might have to mute the audio soon.
Oh man, we got big problems. We lost the image. We almost had it and the screen went static. It's off the monitor, it's out of memory, it's probably gone forever. Burton's decked into the net, I can't reach her. Something's seriously wrong, Quinlan.
It's gotta be the Ripper, he's making his move.
I am making my move! Oh, don't be so surprised. You're in a room full of computers. Only 3 victims remain. And you, Quinlan, I hadn't planned upon killing you. But Mr. Nosy's gonna find out what it's really like to be on the inside. Return to where you began. The library. The Ripper book. Remove it from the shelf and dig in. The stage is set. The roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery begin.
Okay. Yet again, who is the Ripper? I mean, I think now it would be a good time for you guys to start betting who is the Ripper. After all this, who will it be? Yes, I'm the Ripper, yes. I've got a strong suspicion it's going to be Eddie. The chick who hits on you all the time. Ah, the receptionist.
Return to where you began. The library. The Ripper book. Remove it from the shelf and dig in.
I gotta be ready to turn off the audio here because it might start playing Don't Fear the Reaper soon.
I found myself in Hamilton Wofford's virtual Whitechapel, and all my playmates were there, somewhere in the shadowy alleys in the fog, before they lurked. The problem was, I had only one shot. Wofford said something about having my fortune told.
Didn't even need to enter the warp, yeah. I mean, the walkthrough made it look like I needed to get in there, but I guess it's only just a certain one of the other playthroughs. Will it play the music or not? Yep. More cowbell. I also like it that when I click one of the cards, the voice says the tarot cards reversed. Yeah, the screen glitch is great. So pretty much it was the song's lyrics that were the answer. Seasons, Fear the Reaper, Wind, Sun, Rain. So you gotta listen to the lyrics.
That's the last piece of the puzzle. Now I can take a shot at the Ripper.
I'm a doctor, not a killer.
Don't lose your head, kid. I ain't your killer.
Jake, the Ripper pulled me here from my coma.
Don't shoot.
Magnata's the one you want.
Why are you looking at me that way?
So now we gotta make our choice.
Put it down, Quinlan.
It's me, Claire.
Kill her.
I was born to tear lives to shreds. I am the Ripper. You will be ripped.
Did I make the wrong choice? Program terminated. Yeah, I made the wrong choice. It wasn't Falconetti. So we got the bad ending. Restore game. No GG, I want the good ending. So it was Seasons. Fear. The Reaper. The Wind, the Sun, and the Rain. No graphical glitches this time. So if it wasn't Falconetti, then it must be... Catherine?
That's the last piece of the puzzle.
I don't know, it's just broken.
Now we can take a shot at the Ripper.
I'm a doctor, not a killer.
It's all zoomed in, and I don't know why. I guess the ending video is somehow broken.
I ain't your killer.
Jake, the Ripper pulled me here from my coma.
Who knows? Could be.
I'm a cop.
So I'm gonna go with my second suspect, Catherine.
Magnotta's the one you want.
Why you...
You really put a job on her. I couldn't have done it better myself. One must protect oneself.
Waffers said his weapon would destroy Whitechapel along with the Ripper.
There she blows! Bye-bye, Catherine.
And so unlike the first Ripper, this one didn't get away with it. Her mother's death had obviously sent Catherine over the edge, and her lust for revenge created a nightmare as dark and terrible as the one that gripped Whitechapel over 150 years ago. Murder became her obsession.
This is my cowbell for you guys. This is Gigi. John! Come on, baby. Baby, take my hand. Feed the Reaper. More cowbell? So you showed all the actors, you played the music, and when the actor credits was over, you start the other credits and you start the music all over again. Yeah, they started the song again from start. Seventh guest next time? I already played that. I played it last year. Or maybe 2 years ago, but I've already done 7 guests. There's your cowbell. I have to say, besides all the stupid puzzles along the way, great game. Very entertaining. An amazing cast. What's the plan for tomorrow? Tune in to find out. Even I'm not sure which game I'm gonna play. It's gonna be a video game. I mean, you're not hearing this music at all. Voiceovers. Huh. It's over!